Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? As I mentioned yesterday, I did not play it all offline, so we are right back where we left off here on Occupy Mars. The game. Got lucky to get a playtest copy through Keymailer, so we're still checking the game out. I'm liking it a lot, so let's close this up. We're still dealing with the cold temperatures. All I did was sleep through the night. I want to mark this point on the map with, can I name it? Ruins. There we go. Kind of gives us an idea where some of these big ruins are, so we can come back and explore them later. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, we do need to get back to base at some point here. We have no idea where in the heck we're going. Oh, that's right. There's that ruin there. Base. Our base is over that way. And I'm thinking that we may plan on moving base to one of these nice big flat areas if I can find water. One of these nice big flat areas that do a lot nicer than that little cubby we're kind of tucked into over there. Check this out, then we'll get back to base. I really don't know why my frame rates are dropping so much on stream. God, that's frustrating. Picking up some iron and stuff like that. That's a big container. Is there anything in this? Because the rover might be able to pick that. It's got stuff on it, so I don't think the rover can pick it up. But these might be worth trying to tear apart for some materials. Steel plates and stuff like that. Good stuff here. Just kind of seeing what array of materials we get for all of this stuff. Oh, this is a tool rack for a rover. Claw rack. That was the drill that I was standing on. Just more stuff we can... See, I mean, there's stuff all over the place to find. Yeah, battery on the rover's starting to get low. It'd probably be a good idea. Let's get back. We'll charge the rover. We'll get some food going. We'll start assessing where we're at. We should be just over this rise here. Yep, there we are. Before we go in though, there was a question mark over here on the map. Probably something of note. Have a good day at school, bud. Oh, this looks like iron. Let's, woohoo! Let's pick this up while we're right here. We need iron. We're gonna take all of this back with us. Okay. Apparently those pieces don't want to, be nice. That's weird. A glitch on those couple of pieces. Huh. You know, go in? Fine. Oh, and you're gonna cause the trailer to freak the hell out because you're not... Whoa, hey! Where is the... diff lock so we can get over that stupid bump? The physics of the rover could use some tweaking. It can be a bit clunky to use. But all in all, I mean, they're not bad. I've played clunkier games, we'll say that. Hey, that time it went in. When you can't see what you're doing, always the crane camera. Oop, not down far enough. Gimme. Give me all the stuff. Transport mode. Tab. Yeah, because we're on the back side of the crater that we landed in. And there had been something kind of denoting... there was something worth checking out over here. Don't know what that something is. Hola, little demon. And Kitty Darius, yes. The kitty cat. I need to figure out this Streamlabs shit. Why it keeps tanking my frame rate. $5, it's because I messed with my screen size. For one friggin' video game. It's over there. There's something way over there. Oh shit, there's stuff scattered everywhere. Look at it all. One here, one over there, one over there. See, it's got that. I don't know what this is supposed to be pointing at. Is that... You know, I mean, you get these things around like this. Is it denoting a structure or something like that? They don't really spell that out very well. Alright, this will be our last stop before we return to base. We definitely need to get back to base. Glass plate, heck yeah. See if we can't get an upgraded salvage tool, because I'll salvage the shit out of all this stuff. Oh, you can zoom in and out while you're in this mode? That's interesting. Whoopsie! My bad, yo. Backpacks. Tools and stuff like that. More hab modules. Oop. We like these. Another seed magazine, I'll take that. Absolutely. We've got all the different foods now. Or, not all of them. I don't know how many there are. There, we'll just kind of put icons down for stuff.
Oxygen source external.
Alright, let's go get back to base, see if we can't make some upgrades. We gotta get some food growing. And we gotta start prepping for a move up to one of these flatter areas. We'll have to get our little scanner tool and see if we can't find sources of water on one of these bigger, flatter areas. Because that would be real handy. Have a bigger, flatter area to move our base to. What is that right there? Looks like a little rover or something. It is a little rover. What the hell? Check that shit out. How do we screenshot? Oh, really? A supported game is required? You're gay. Is there a screenshot button? Toggle interactive. One way to save a screenshot, dang it. You can't scrap it or anything, but...
Oxygen source external.
That's cool. I found one of the rovers. So you should be able to bring up a radar map while you're driving, like the rover or something, instead of having to get into your little handheld. Oh, let's get into the inventory here. I need cables, seeds. We'll bring that stuff in with us. There's the plug on the rover. That one's blue, so it's only an outlet plug. Is it on this side? Oh, there it is. Go charge the rover. Let's go inside. Well, we probably ought to...
External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
Probably ought to wait, because we don't have access to... base materials. Ooh, we got another upgrade here. We've already got the Mars garage, right? We've already got that one. Greenhouse cultivation we need for that. We could get the corridor links. Actually, let's get this workshop too.
New blueprint.
But we can start making, like, the beds now. We need more tool stuff too. Alright, let's go back out there. All of our materials are out there anyway, so... Oh, we got tomatoes, beetroots... an oxygen tree. Sweet! Corn, lettuce. Hell yeah. Gonna be eating like kings. Oh, shut it.
Oxygen source external. Oxygen 75%. Low temperature warning. Suit power 75%.
Everybody freeze. Hammer time. We need to start making some,
Equalizing pressure.
stuff inside of here, too.
Equalizing pressure.
Just gonna throw that down for now. Where is our seed thing is? Excuse me. Put away. We need like storage boxes and stuff is what we need. Oh, I've got to put this stuff into the... Alright, let's go get some seeds planted. Tomato. Let's go to the incubator. Beetroot can't go in here. Plants are withering. Kiss my butt, they're withering. Alright, we can't plant any of the other stuff in with that. Let's get rid of these small potato ones we've got. Well, we can go potatoes straight into there if we want to. Lettuce. Actually, let's go up. We'll plant that bottom with more potatoes. Let's do some pumpkins in here. Okay, we can't do pumpkins in that one because... Is there something in that? It's gotta be because there's already potatoes or something in it. Four 4.92, 1.92, we need 2.16 over here, 3.6 here, that's good, 2, 3.12, 0.6, get those going. Yeah, so you can't mix crops per piece. So that's good to know. Alright, and in this last one here, what do we want to put in here? We haven't done pumpkins yet. And this was beetroot. What do we put in here? Oh no, we had tomatoes in here. That's right. There we go. We had what? Corn in here? This one was beetroot. I'm guessing. And this over here was potatoes? Yes, potatoes. Let's go in here, make sure we're set with this stuff. We don't want our crops withering on us. There we go. We got crops going. We have a new tech tree unlock in the botany. Food processing should be a goal for us because we can't do the horticulture piece yet. Actually, no, we can because we've already got the small plants crate. We can't do the advanced crops yet because we don't have the energy storage. Composting or food processing? Composting might be... let's see. Tech tree. Don't... Oh, that's improved composting. Do we already have that? Because I got the composter on the wall. Alright, we've already unlocked that one, so I guess...
New blueprint.
Oh, we had the composter when we dropped in, that's right. We need blueprints. A food processing unit. Would that be under living then, maybe? I thought I picked up a... Storage cabinets, we need that. Oh, there's the food processing unit.
Not enough materials.
I can go there. The question is, what do we do with these empty containers? And I'll just toss them on the ground.
Not enough materials.
Screws are in here. There we go. That'll help. Trash can. Yeah, well, that's why I was looking. Like, I'm kind of limited because of the hillside. I want to get out that scanner and hopefully find... Oh, I've got a bunch of corn seed magazines. Sweet. The game for me is not laggy FPS. It's friggin' Streamlabs. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs, but the minute I start moving around, like if I run, Streamlabs goes to shit. And I have no stinking clue why. So if I'm smooth with what I'm doing, then it's not laggy at all. It's something on Streamlabs' end. Something with my Streamlabs setup. I have no idea what it is. Oh, you know, it would help to charge the rover, by the way, if I came over here and gave the rover power. That would help a little bit. But yeah, I'm kind of like locked in limited because of the fact that I'm in a bowl. The ground does not work well with what I've got set up. So I want to hopefully because I've got water nodes. I got a water node here, but it's showing another one on the map that way. So I'm gonna have to like get out and go searching. That way to see if I can find some, you know what I mean? Up on one of those flat areas and build there.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
But I did just notice we got our tech tree. We're getting points for using that scanner, which is good. So I want to get this container. See, I think once we get the improved, you can scan for other stuff. But getting the improved grinder would be nice for salvaging. You get this CO2 scrubber getting us a little bit of air, but not a lot in here. Ah, yeah. See, there was an update just the other day after I had played yesterday. There was an update to this game, so I put the update in.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Let's come out and take a look at this. I did not get it to actually work. Oh, nutrition's better on this set. Well, hold on to that set then. So, it's still charging in progress. 27%. Yeah, we need to get that charged up. I also need to get oxygen in here too. So let's actually give that a little bit more charge because we still have some output availability. We will lower the amount coming into here. I want to be below 110. There we go. We should only need 18 for the workshop and stuff. We should be plenty good there. I need more solar panels before I go crazy. But I want to get the batteries topped up in this thing. And let's take a look at our blueprints. We do have some new blueprints. So we've got that pump station. That doesn't do much. The vertical tanks. The Sabatier reactor. It's an upgrade on one of those. This one's not actually doing us anything at the moment, so let's recover. See if we can't put that Sabatier upgrade on there. Now. We can. Perfect. We need something that's going to get us air. Like, there's these oxygen tanks, but they don't give us... that was interesting. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. Now we get oxygen coming out of this thing. Shit, yeah. We got hose? We need hose. Hook hose to this, hose to hab, and now we've got oxygen coming into the hab. And we will want... Let's grab a chunk of that. And we will want to produce... Let's get that out of there, that out of there. We want this up here. That up there. Plug you in. You need 10. We'll take the 10 from this to make sure we don't go over our batteries. We now need hose. To there. Hose. Coming over to Hab. Power on and off. Why do you keep doing that? Is the Hab not getting enough oxygen or something?
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
Yeah, well, the Sabatier process, it actually converts oxygen from CO2, ouch, in small amounts, and allows them to, it allows it to make oxygen. It's actually a chemical process that they expect will be able to produce oxygen on Mars for us. Alright, so we've got power coming in. And we are feeding power to the... Everything in here should be doing its thing. It's all growing. I like that you don't have to... it could be. It very well could be that we're giving it too much. Ooh! We got our next blueprint, tech tree, mechanics. We got another point in mechanics. Let's get that grinder upgrade.
New blueprint.
Maybe I didn't get the drill upgrade. It's weird though, because I was able to upgrade my drill. So I don't know. Alright, grinder. Onto there. Upgrade-o. Zzz, zzz. Getting an upgrade. Uh-oh.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Yep, I drained the batteries. Shit-o. Yep, I drained the batteries completely. No, that one's still got...
50%.
That's still got power.
Information.
Oh, I need more fuses. I need to be able to make more fuses. Yeah, see, this needs 31 power for this. The entire structure needs 76 power. So we need to go adjust that over here.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
Shows our water supply and everything else. Yeah, we're back up and running in here.
Warning.
Get your goddamn claws out of my leg, cat. The exterior oxygen's climbing. We're actually getting oxygen into the hab now. That's cool.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
I know, I know. Hush.
Oxygen 30%.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen 25%. Suit power 25%. Oxygen refilled. Water refilled.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's definitely a point of adding oxygen tanks and stuff like that. Some of that stuff, though, I don't have access to necessarily. I just haven't unlocked it yet. So I'm still like, you're supposed to be able to charge your suit from inside of here, but I don't have any connectors for that stuff yet. See, like, you've got methane tanks you can add, water tanks, oxygen tanks. Then you get these big vertical tanks and stuff like that. So I could add a methane tank to the Sabatier as well and capture methane. A water tank to it. Having access like this to the big rock crusher would be a good thing. So you can get better reactors and antennas and stuff like that for being able to, I don't know. I'm assuming, grown. Got our beetroots growing. Potatoes are growing good. Tomatoes are growing. Pumpkin seedlings are growing. Make sure everything's right in here. Looks good there. This all looks good. See, I think with this, like, you can add, once we start getting it, of course, dirt, you can add it in and just, like, plant the crops, like corn, direct into here so you don't have to transfer it. But the problem is, like, I don't have dirt yet. I'm out of... Yeah, we gotta start composting some stuff. But we also need to kick up our power generation, too. So adding, like, some mediums... The transformer upgrades... battery pack upgrades, some of these medium solar panels and stuff. We definitely need to get out there and start adding some of this stuff. I want to rotate you around right there. That adds us a chunk of extra power. Now let's see, blueprints. We have a transformer upgrade. Oh, that's awesome. Look at all the extra plugs. So we could actually do something like this and get rid of an entire transformer. Yeah. And we also have battery pack upgrades. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to transfer all of these cables to this one. Sorry, chat. I'm trying not to cough, but... See, we're also unlocking things and learning things. This is good because it allows us to, figure out how we want to do things into the future, you know, with some of the new stuff. Alright, so we've got 140 going out now. Perfect. We want to be able to make this 450. Oh yeah, that's a lot of power now we can store. Heck yeah. We want to make sure it goes out at the amount that it can hold. Otherwise, it's not going to actually be completely efficient. We have 180 watts coming in, so let's make sure we have... Because we need 30 there. We don't need a whole lot here. We just need to make sure we get 30 there. We got 10 there. And 10 there. And we need, like, a whole bunch more solar panels. But the problem is, my inventory says I don't have many solar cells left. So we need more solar cells. Let's go see if I can't print some solar cells. This thing's not hooked up anymore, so let's,
Oxygen source external.
Let's go see about dumping this into the hopper over here. You gotta go in one direction for that. I gotta remember, space bar is brake. You don't have to hold W. I think the big thing is going to be yeah, see, we don't have a lot of battery in this right now. We're definitely going to want to get some of that stuff going. Let's grab what we got from materials out of that load. Get it into there, see if we can't get some more power up and running. Damn, it was calcium. We did get a little bit of iron on that run, but not a lot. Our big problem right now is we don't have any iron. Yeah, a dedicated rover station would be good to plug in. Let's go to printing. Solar cells. Okay, we can make a bunch of solar cells because we've got silicon. It's 15 per medium. Let's add that in. We also need... How's our inventory looking on? We've got plenty of steel plates for right now. We got plenty of aluminum plates. Got a bunch of screws, a bunch of pipes now. We're low on the solar cells and we're low on electronics. Let's set up some electronics. Probably use the last yeah, we'll do that. Because I want to add a transformer upgrade to that. This way we have... That's slot 5, right? Slot 5. It's not letting me charge my suit. That's too bad. Alright, blueprints. We want another medium solar panel. Get this on the system. Yeah, because we got now 170 coming in. Which is good. We're utilizing 280. Oh. See, alright, let's do this. Let's set this to 170 out. Because that's what we've got coming in. That'll allow us to keep this more consistent. We need 30-ish there, 10 there. I think we only need like a total of, we'll keep 50, and that should give us a little bit of leeway there. And then this plug here we can set to about 20. That should be able to charge the rover up some when we need to. But our big problem right now is we need iron in a bad way. And we don't have any.
Oxygen source external.
I don't think it actually drains down when you're not using it. It just kind of sits there. Oh. Because, I mean, all of my lights are off. See, it's weird. This lets me charge my suit. The other socket won't let me charge my suit. You know, who knows?
Suit recharged.
Alright, we do have more electrical. We had this other stuff in here. So I want to take... And we'll leave this cord kind of over here. That's a pump. Let's see, blueprints. We had the vertical tank, oxygen tank, horizontal tanks. The oxygen hooks to that. This is just a vertical tank, I'm guessing, of whatever we want to put into it. I mean, eventually we'll have a rover bay that we can put, you know, a rover workshop. Yeah, that should give additional storage for that. Yeah, see, we don't have the methane hookup yet from the Sabatier process, because it will give us methane as well. See, this will give us methane out. once we hook up that methane piece. But there is also a Mahusive rover garage that we can't fit anywhere right now because of the ground height. That's the problem. We don't have the... This hillside is killing us. But eventually we'll be able to park the rover in a little, like, workshop. And have its own building. Alright, good. We're up to 47% battery there now. That is good. Let's go grab our tool back.
Equalizing pressure.
Inventory, we can store the extra pipe in here. We've got our first aid kits. Store some of this extra aluminum plate in there. They will, I mean, you can direct connect, but it also looks like you can connect through one building, and be able to go that way. Without having to, direct connect all the buildings. But I think the fuses...
Oxygen, 50%.
Oxygen 50%? There should be oxygen in here. Why are you using the suit oxygen? Champ 3630. Oh, the generators I put outside. They should already be connected. Are you talking about the, improved grinder? Nice. Let's get that on the bar. Are you talking about the...
Equalizing pressure.
Are you talking about these things? These just hook up. They don't have power to them. And these are just battery packs. I wonder if you can chain those and have another one on top of that one. Yep, so you can basically just bang, bang, bang and make your batteries massive. Which will come in handy later for storing the extra power to keep you through the night and stuff as you're using more power. How are we looking right now? We got 28 in that one, not a lot. 28 in that one, that's just through product at the moment. We're 197 there. And this one's basically at 450. Perfect. So that's good. But this pump doesn't need to be connected to the grid. There's no actual connections on it. It just kind of works. But I do want to... I know we need more silicon and stuff. We need to do a lot more resource gathering. I think what I'm going to start doing is getting a bunch of this stuff ready for getting picked up by the rover. See, that's ready to load. That's ready to load. So So we can load those up with the rover. This is why I want the drill for the rover, but I think we need that workshop before we can do that, which it's so big. I don't know if I'm going to have room to get it connected to all of this because of the terrain we've got. Unless I manage to go with some of these and raise them up high enough to maybe get the workshop on the end. See, it's still not quite high enough, I think. Maybe if I then do a blueprint corridor. Let's do a normal. Followed by a 90. Go that way. Maybe I can get the workshop on the end of that. Bango. There we go. See, I don't know. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of aluminum frickin' plate.
Not enough materials.
That's a lot of aluminum plate. I still need like 600 something aluminum plate. Alright, that should still be charging throughout the night.
External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
We're not going to run that at night. It is nighttime. I should shut the rover charging off throughout the night.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
It's about 8 a.m. We'll turn the rover charging on. And in the morning we will also kick on.
Warning.
Excuse me.
Oxygen 30%. Oxygen 25%.
The only thing I can think of as to why I'm still losing oxygen when inside is because the oxygen hasn't gotten high enough yet.
Oxygen refilled. Water refilled.
Plants are withering. Yeah, see, they're still at 12%. They're still growing. It just goes into the withering state at some point because... Oh, these might need to move. That's the problem right now. Those need to move, and I don't have a place to move them to. Scheiße. Yeah, the tomato seedlings need to move. The potato seedlings need to move. The pumpkin seedlings need to move. They can't get any bigger there. I might need to compost a bunch of this crap.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, they're not far enough along to get
Suit power 75%.
Give me the seedling. Yes, it's a base building game to a degree. Well, I guess I'm not picking that one up. Oh well. Because you're basically trying to build a base on Mars. It's what it boils down to. So you're trying to build a base on Mars. You get to explore. There's a lot of ruins to find. There's a lot of stuff to do in this. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I can't pick that piece up off the ground. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, we went a little overboard, a little early with the planting. I shouldn't have planted these potatoes either.
Inventory full.
It's alright, we're going to utilize this stuff to get fertilizer back into the base. Because we're currently out of fertilizer. It actually is draining out as fast as we're getting it because we've got all of that stuff that's planted.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Right now, all these grow plots need so much fertilizer that as soon as we're getting it, it's getting used. It'll go up to 2, and then you can watch it go right back down again. I think we've got everything out of these.
Get all your stuff packed?
Alright, we'll cut down on that. Yeah, see? We're negative on our nitrogen. We need a ton of nitrogen.
Well, you're going to a beach house, so if you decide to play outside, you're going to need them. Same thing with if you go outside for recess.
Yeah, see, the corn is only going to get so big, then it needs to go into those.
Doesn't matter. You should still
And we need soil for that. We don't have any soil yet. Actually, wait a minute. What do we have? What do we have in here? Wondering if we can utilize that yet. I don't know if we can. We also need to see printing aluminum plates. What can we make? How many of those can we make? Okay, let's make a whole bunch of aluminum plates. We have a lot of... Yeah, that aluminum is going to go quick. We've got a lot of calcium in here. And cement. Let's see. We do need some grout, calcium and silicon. A detonator, a jetpack. Yeah, heck yeah. Alright, we'll go use that up. I think there's a recycler you can get too. But I am curious. On the... Because that's the... Yeah, see, that's the composter. Yeah, hi, Kiston. How are you? Alright. Alright. Poor Mr. Alpaca. Space Wizard. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of a base building game. The idea is I mean, obviously I'm in Jezero Crater right now. I'm building stuff here. I'm finding ruins and things like that. I don't remember making those markings. Was that me? I don't know. But I mean, this is the small bit I've explored. And when I say small bit, I mean small bit. There is a lot to find. You can find radioactive stuff. So you can look at like your power grid. Green means it's powered. That one's not powered. We've got to tear it apart. Things like that. You can look at your water grid. Where's the water at? Oxygen grids. So right now, this is the only oxygen we have. It hasn't filled up that tank yet. Hasn't filled up that. So I know there's got to be a way where we can set up multiples of this stuff and connect them together, but I haven't gotten that far. I'm still learning a lot of this as well myself. I like that they've got the auto on and off on the lights and stuff. It's pretty impressive what they've got going on. Having some more CO2 scrubbers in here might actually not be a bad thing, as a matter of fact. Because they're taking a little bit of power, but they're giving us oxygen from the CO2 scrubbers. So why don't we get blueprints? Workbench, the workshop printer. See, like, I can do these capsule adapters and stuff like now. It is going to be early access in April. Right now, I have a playtest version of the game I got through Keymailer, but there is a... If you go to the Steam workshop, the Steam page for the Occupy Mars, there is a Kickstarter campaign going on right now that can get you access to the... They should have it in here somewhere. They have their Kickstarter campaign right here. If you go to their Kickstarter campaign, you can still get in to the Kickstarter, I believe. And... There was a link to their Kickstarter. Because I was just on it. Did their Kickstarter end? I was just on it like yesterday. Oh, 16 days to go. Yeah, it's still active. So you can get in on their Kickstarter, and I believe anything the $28 or more right now gets you access to the beta as well as the game at when it comes out in early access in April. So far, the only thing you can do right now is free play. The campaign is still locked in for at least for the version I'm on. But it's come a long ways. I played the prologue back in 2020, and the game has come a long ways since then. I've been pretty impressed with what I've been able to do inside the game so far. I mean, you can do the base building. It will have multiplayer eventually, where you'll be able to do co-op and stuff like that. And eventually, I mean, you'll be able to have all kinds of stuff to do. So far, it's been, like I said, I've really enjoyed it. Canteens, lobbies. Oh, that's right. I was in here looking for blueprints, CO2 scrubbers.
Not enough materials.
I'm out of small pipe. That's not good. I grabbed it out of the inventory, dummy. Yeah, got caught by the door. There we go. Get some extra oxygen into the base. Why not? I don't know what the CO2 stuff is good for yet. Haven't figured that out. I do have all the different crops. Let's put the electrical cables away for now. We won't need those. We're going to go build what we can. And I think we're going to hop in the rover and start gathering materials because we are hurting for iron. We're hurting for a lot of stuff now. Come in here. We've got one more to throw in there. Recycle that. See, because in here, potatoes will grow to full maturity in here. I'm hoping the beetroot will get to full maturity in there. I know the corn from the tutorial needs to go in here to finish off. So we will have to try and get some soil somehow. Those are all running, that's good.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Let's disconnect you. Drop the cable there. See, because there's no like manifold to be able to have extra oxygen connections coming off. And that's something I'm curious about. Like, I'm sure there is somewhere amongst these a manifold. But having extra water connector, water pumps to be able to hook up. Do you have to hook into each different compartment of the building? Or can you have manifolds like this for the valves? I think I remember in the prologue there being manifolds that you could do. But it's been so long now, I don't remember. And who knows if something's changed in the last 2 years. Yeah, see, because we're going to need a ton of steel plate, too. And that we don't have. Oh, I'll get as far as I can get with the aluminum plate.
Not enough materials.
That's it right there. Let's tear out this extra. That's right, I didn't have my grinder on me the last time around. Tear this out. Let's hop in this. We'll go start gathering some materials, I guess.
Oxygen source external.
Because it would be really nice to have the drill module for this. Are you not small enough? You're not small enough. How's it going there, Sweden? It is. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. There we go. You're ready to load now.
Oxygen source external.
Really? Come on, go in the... You're a pain. There it goes. Alright. V... Transport mode... Forward march! Do. While we're in this thing, I want to check over here and see if we can't find a water node on one of these big flat areas. Because I will take over that as a base, and I'll start moving things. I'll build a new workshop first, and then start setting things up, you know what I mean? Because it'd be nice to have a much neater, flatter base. That's a lot of work, Sweden. So, like, if I could find water near this structure over here, I can't repair that structure. I don't think. But having a nice big flat area like this would be perfect. It's getting close to nighttime, so we're gonna have to sleep through the night at some point here. Ah, yeah, that's a lot of work. Iceberg dead ahead, Captain. That's awesome. Heck yeah, check that out. We could do that right there. Get our setup. We could have multiple water pieces right here. That'll let me know where it is anytime I come back. And then we can salvage this. Like all those solar panels. That's easy for me to salvage and get a ton of solar panel stuff back. And this is a nice big flat area. Make a much better base area because we have a lot more room to expand. The plants are withering. Bullshit! Assholes.
Oxygen source external.
Question is like, how do we want to lay out the base? Because we probably want to start maybe with like the giant, and I'm glad I found that, because instead of building the workshop over here, we'll just build it there. I can take all of the materials back and doing top 3? That's impressive, Sweden. Nice. Congrats on that. I know, handsome boy. Hi. I mean, it's a little ways off to get there. Not that big of a drive. How's it going, Giggle Baby? Yes, that is my kitty cat, Darius. He's come to join me. It's a big old ginger kitty cat.
Oxygen 50%.
What are you doing there, Brutus? Are you taking over my desk again, handsome? Hmm? Are you saying I'm out of battery charge? No, so why is the... Why is it claiming the base is out of power?
Warning.
It's got power.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
Huh. Why is it claiming it's out of power?
Equalizing pressure.
Well, the whole base has a amount
Production warning. Alert.
of like 76, but I've got another trigger going into the you know, I've got 80 I got 30 going in over there.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
All right. I just needed to bump it up apparently a little bit. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on.
Suit power 50%.
Oh, he didn't disappear. He's right here. Hey, there he is, Giggle Baby. Hand cam. There he is. There you go, Giggle Baby.
Oxygen refill.
Not a problem. They've got some pretty decent music to this game, too. Like, it's got that dramatic feel, you know? Yeah, so we've got the grinder upgrade. Maybe we need to do this one again to get the drill? I don't know. It's confusing on that one. I know on the materials we've got the workshop too, so we got that. That's in workshop 3. We've got the Mars garage. We don't have corridor 2 yet. We haven't gotten this yet, but we do have...
New blueprint.
Heck yeah, got that. It is the Grinch. More effective batteries. I wonder what that means. Did they just hold more all of a sudden? Yep. They're now up to 500 instead of 450. Awesome. Alright, our big thing is we need to go salvage a boatload of those, solar panels from that other spot.
Oxygen source.
Today's gonna be a salvage day while the plants are growing. Oh, Kitty's gone back to his normal home, so let's, get back to normal cam. Yeah, we're gonna go try to salvage as much of that other building as we can. There's one spot I want to hit on the way, and then we'll go start salvaging like crazy to get a bunch of solar panels. And it costs nothing for us to lay out the base, so it might be a good idea too while we're over here start laying out. Maybe we start with the workshop piece and build the other pieces around from there, so we have an idea of how they'll lay out. I really wish I knew why I was losing so many frames on Streamlabs right now. Because this, I mean, the game is running smooth as butter over here. It's gotta be one of my Streamlabs settings, so I do apologize, guys. I've been trying to fuss around with it a little bit to see if I can't get it better. Why is it not letting me scrap those? Oh, it is letting me scrap them. It's just not showing the thing for some reason. Alright.
Oxygen 75%.
Heck yeah, solar cell. I'll take that. It should normally have the little thing showing how much, like, it's got left, but... That's kind of weird. It's the improved... Oh, there it goes. Poof! Big white puff. Hey, at least this saw the guy doesn't like to cut his arm off. That's a plus. This one works, seems to hit a little different. Alright, enough of that.
Oxygen source external.
Let's go over to these domes. Yeah, see, because there's a bunch of solar panels, too, over at those buildings that were just over there. There's a bunch of solar panels. There's solar panels here. It'd be nice if I could connect to these and reuse them. See, it won't let me repair it, unfortunately. I think the only choice I have is to scrap the thing. But this will make a nice big flat space for me to set up. I've got the water there. I can have a solar panel field. And now that I have more of the buildings unlocked, like I said, we can kind of ghost in the structures so we can lay it out, see how we want it, and then build. Good morning.
Poo.
Pooh?
That is the word of the day. Poo.
What's going on there, Casket?
Oh, sitting at home.
Sitting at home? The, cold weather hit you too?
Oh yeah, it's 7 out right now. It's gonna be 28 today, but they're not gonna do anything.
Oh, we're back to cutting our hand off, chat.
Hey, sounds like a fun time.
Oh, you should see this guy use this concrete saw that they call a grinder. He loves to, like, fold his hand over in a really awkward position and put it in front of the blade. So, he has not seen the OSHA video on how to properly use a concrete saw. Like I said, I think it's funny that they call it a grinder. Last I checked, that's like a 12-inch concrete saw. Casket Man coming in with a, wow, tier 1 sub, 15 months, Casket. I do appreciate that, sir.
I try.
Yeah, I mean, that's a frickin' concrete saw. That is not a grinder. I am sorry.
Yeah.
But, I mean, ultimately, so far, I'm really enjoying this game. I can't wait for it to hit early access. I mean, heck, I'm exploring and doing all kinds of stuff now, and it's like, feels like I'm barely touching the game. What do I hear running? I wonder if it's just a... Blink. There, now that's running. Because we could add the well upgrade to that. Add the oxygen tank to it. The oxygen tank be on? No, just this end. There's where you would hook that. There's where you'd hook that. That's where the water comes out. There's got to be a spot for the methane hookup too. I'm guessing it might be over here. Electricity. We can't get the gentle tinkering yet because we don't have the repair boards piece. We can get the corridor links now.
Blueprint.
Oh, and the living quarters too. Nice. Bingo. Botany, we can work on that at some point. Nice, we're getting there. So we've got that set up. The question is, where do I get this methane tank? It's AI companion and stuff. That's the medium solar panels. I don't think that's available to me yet. Yeah, I don't think it's available yet. Alright, so we've got that set up. We could probably put in multiples of those and just have them set up to the actual facility. So let's go resources, another well. If we do this, here, we should have room for the well upgrade on it. Maybe? Oh, you can put extension is not possible, dry area, 0 water.
Warning.
Did I run it out of water? Apparently you can put multiple Sabatiers onto that, though. I see, apparently you can do that deal. Yeah, see, I've already got the water bearing. I think what it is it's like it wouldn't be water bearing over here as much as it is right here. So, I mean, that might be the case. I don't know. Blueprints, vertical tank. Too bad I can't snap that in right there. Wonder if I can snap it in on the side of it or something. Nope, apparently not. Oh, jeebers. Well, that thing's big. That's what she said. Nope. Yeah, so I can have 2 of these onto here, but only 1 actual. Gotcha. Only 1 actual well. That's fine. But blueprints, we wanted to start our set off. That's cool. We want to start off with the garage. We probably want the garage facing that direction. Like that. And then we'll have a long corridor with a window on it.
Suit power 75%.
A T. said a T. Thank you. Going in that direction, we will have the workshop. Ah! There. The other end of the workshop will have a airlock on it. But we are going to have to come down a little bit. Like so. And then we'll have a airlock with a short with a window. Another airlock. Ramp to the ground. Then we will have a blueprint. Like that. Because we're not going to get any other wells in here. So we can have tanks and stuff like that stuck in here. We can have hookups and things like that that we need. Look like there might be on the other side of this thing. But we can get all that done. What I'll do, like I can take this, which I can take that out, walk through, get our hookups done. Workshop hookups on the other corner for the work for this, I think. Bitch, I got the material to build the workshop on me.
Not enough materials.
Nope, not enough materials. Okay. Ran out at the aluminum plate. Okay, good to know. On with the window, we had the multi-connector there. I think I want this capsule adapter like that, so we can have our bathroom living room off of it. I think there's a bedroom one too, isn't there? Actually, you know what? I think... Okay, you're off of that point there, not off of these. We'll leave that third hub open. In case there is another spot. See, I'm curious, because I've got these things on here. Do I have to find something for those? Have the workshop like that. Then we can have that corridor coming over to a greenhouse over here. Because the greenhouse is... fairly good size, should fit down. I bet you if I have a T. Oh, there's a four-way connector too. Bet you if I were to do that, I could get that greenhouse stuck on the end of that. So I get my fat butt out of the way. Yeah, because that'll snap in like that. Then I have the greenhouse, the workshop, all of this stuff. I can have the airlock there. We can put another airlock in. Because we'll have that there. We can put another airlock in over here or something like that. It's nighttime though.
Oxygen source external.
We need materials. Actually, I should just stay right here for the night. Start grinding up some of this stuff like that big one there. We gotta go in there, clean it out, then grind up that big piece. Let's see, how are we looking on our stuff? We're good to go. Use this till 8 a.m.
Warning.
Warning what?
Oxygen 50%.
Oh.
Low temperature warning.
Morning, poop! And we're good. The plants are withering. Kiss my butt. They're always withering.
Oxygen refilled.
It's what they do.
Refilled.
I'm just ready for winter to be done so I can go play golf.
Yeah. Not that I play golf, but I can understand your wanting of winter to be done.
It actually hasn't been that bad. I mean, next week they're calling for us to be in the 40s, and we really haven't gotten much snow at all, so...
Yeah, we haven't gotten squat for snow either. Circuit board B, heck yeah. No idea what it's used for yet.
I've even started up a YouTube channel now for the golf stuff.
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that.
New item.
Yeah, I changed my YouTube names around. So the old channel's now Casket Man Gaming, and the new one is just Casket Man 20, because I felt that was better than CM20 Golf.
Yeah, probably. Sweden says hello, Casket. You old dog, you.
Oh, what's up, sweet? I just haven't been in the mood to stream or hardly. I mean, I'm kind of forcing myself to play games out of boredom.
Yeah, I've been trying to, like, force myself to stream more frequently.
And
Morning, Cowboy.
I've had some computer issues as well, and I'm just fed up with computers in general. Software, everything.
Yeah, I can understand that. There's been, like, Billy right now is having some computer issues this morning. I've been fighting a bad failing RAM chip for a bit. I finally got the new RAM chip to replace it, but I'm not gonna bother swapping everything until later this week, as my new case will be here today.
What'd you pick up?
Thankfully, I got a class action lawsuit settlement.
Ooh,
that came in. Yeah. The first of 2 checks, anyway.
there you go.
And I picked up Leanne Leo 11 Dynamic Evo.
Ah, good choice. I've got 2 of them.
Yep, I picked up that, and I've still been struggling a bit with my CPU temperatures in certain games. And I think that this 240 cooler just isn't cutting it, which is the other reason I wanted to get a bigger case, because I can't fit a bigger cooler into this case that I've got now. So I got a Leanne Lee Galahad 360.
Okay.
Supposed to be a good one. I figured Leanne Lee case, Leanne Lee Galahad, there's less of the RGB crap to have to manage. If they're all the same brand. You don't have 15 different programs for monitoring all the RGB crap. So, I did that, and then I also picked up an extra set of Leanne Lee fans. So I'll have the 360 rad with fans, 3 of the 120 fans, plus the case itself, and I've got some other fans I can transfer in to fill it out. But the other set of fans isn't here yet. The case is supposed to be arriving today via FedEx.
Yeah, I've had RGB with G-Skill not wanting to work the way I wanted to. OBS was another issue I had. I updated it to the new version, which is 30 point whatever, I don't know. That went to crap on me, kept on crashing.
How's it going there, Warta? Yeah, in my case, the big one right now is the like I said, I've got one of my G-Scale. I got G-Scale Ripjaw RAM. And one of them's going bad. I know it is because I've been blue screening due to it. So I picked up the other thing I didn't know at the time when I originally bought the RAM was that the 3200 speed that I had doesn't work as well, like, because I've got oh, it deleted my thing. Because I have AMD, it works better at a 3600 speed. So I took the opportunity to say, you know what, I'll just go ahead and put in, I'll get 3600 speed and replace all 4 sticks, so I don't have an issue of replace one stick and then another stick starts going bad because it's not matched properly, or replace 2 sticks and then one of the other ones starts going bad or something like that. Because I've had the sticks in and out a couple times. I don't remember, which ones are the match set. I just know that they're all 4 G-Skill Ripjaws 3200s. And it's better when you get them in the match set to keep the match set matched.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, 2 and 2, but I always try to look up on the specs to see if they work or not, because they still test a lot of the RAM for compatibility.
Yeah, well, the RAM I bought is actually for sure on the QVL list for my motherboard and processor combo. Because I did check that before I ordered this set.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, that's a plus. But yeah, it's nice. It'll give more breathing room. The only issue is I have to modify my desk to make it fit the new case. Because the new case is quite a bit wider than my old case. So I actually have to move the leg for my desk out for the new case to fit. It's kind of funny. Yummy. But that should be a nice little bonus.
Yeah.
See, I want to know how to make these domes, but I don't know if they're currently unlocked. Or if they're still, not available in the beta yet. I don't know. Or is it something that I need to go find something that will trigger it to be unlocked? Some knowledge piece or something? I don't know. I'm getting a fair amount of grout from these. Getting some screws. Not a lot of plates. We are getting some glass at least. Poof! Pop goes the weasel.
Warning. Weather alert. Incoming solar storm.
Uh-oh. That would be my cue to get the shit into the rover.
Oxygen source. External.
My cue to make like a tree and leave. My dog barking. How to repair Spotty. No, I did find a piece of his leg, Larry. Yeah, one of his legs. But I have not figured out how to repair him. I only have a few hours, I say a few hours into the game, about 7 hours or so that I've been playing.
75%.
I chose the Jezero Crater landing. Ouch. And, I went with the, I don't know, like middle of the road building thing. I've been trying to figure out how to unlock certain building stuff. I'm getting ready to move my base now. I found a good water source over there where it's nice and flat. It'll give me a much better area to build than over here where I currently am. Because this is kind of a a difficult spot to add to the base. But I'm kind of in that same boat. I'm still trying to.
Radiation detected. Find shelter. Warning. Radiation detected. Alert. Alert. Radiation detected. Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Woohoo! Get the shit inside. Just hit 30 hours. Start away to realizing a move. Second base would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm noticing that there as well, Little Demon. I did see there was a patch yesterday which I've gotten. Alright, these are all still growing. Good, good, good. Still growing. 54%. Looking like these might grow to maturity here, which would be nice. I won't have to put them in the ground. The biggest problem I've found with this spot, apparently the windows don't actually look outside. That's good to know. With this spot that I've set myself into, is the terrain doesn't make for good building mechanics. But I've got like I've got all of the materials tree that shows unlockable. I don't know what this quad crate actually is for. Yeah, the garage is a massive, massive nightmare. That thing's massive. The aluminum's going to be a chore. I don't have the wireless controller unlocked yet. I've gotten the grinder upgrade. I thought I had selected the drill upgrade so I could get the drill for the rover. Because I've got the improved jackhammer, but it won't let me make the drill. I don't know how to make the drill for the rover. I've gotten all the electricity except for the gentle tinkering. I haven't found these repair boards yet. The botany section, I still have to mutate the different plants for the genetic engineering. But otherwise, I've gotten pretty much, well, I don't have the advanced crops for the slower withering yet, but I've gotten the other stuff unlocked. Then, of course, chemistry is one of those things that it's not really available yet. I haven't figured out this knowledge section, if it's just there as a placeholder. You figured out the rover drill? I'm sorry, Billy. Do you need the workshop for it? Or is it like, where would you build the rover for the workshop for the The drill for the rover. Words. Speak them I cannot. I mean, clearly the orbital probe doesn't exist yet because they're still using the pipe thing. Small
Billy's
pipe
having
as a
fun.
placeholder. Yeah, he's having issues with his
Yeah, that's what you were just saying.
computer. Uh-oh.
Well, and
That's
I
not
had
good.
the racing rig is in pieces and now gutted. I decided to go ahead and just reformat it, and I was going to swap some drives around and whatever. And I start installing Windows, and it starts rebooting on itself. You know, Windows is known for doing that. Don't restart your computer, and then all of a sudden it restarts on its own. And
Mm-hmm.
so it started doing it, and then it was throwing up an error saying that Windows was shut down and it's got to restart and whatever else. And so I finally got Windows on, but as soon as I go into the main window, within like 5 seconds, the whole computer locks up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, see, but in my case, Larry, I can't even equip the drill because the rover doesn't have the drill. So it's like I have to craft the drill for the rover, but I don't know where to craft the drill for the rover. That makes sense? Because I'm assuming this here is the drill for the rover. So I should be able to, like, craft it would be my thought, but I don't have the... And maybe it's the start that I chose, because I didn't go with the easiest start, which gives you additional buildings. I don't know. Okay, that's random. You know, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if that's part of it or not. Because I am on this 99.9.3 update. I just figured I just wanted to have the drill so that I could not have to jump in and out constantly. Bugs and different tutorials and fairly self-non-critical components causing inconvenience for players within scanners. If you're playing on a save from previous version, building connectors. I just do the be introduced to maybe unless a hot fix okay. But yeah. Stupid solar storm. Well, at least my At least my base is fully oxygenated. That's a plus. I don't think I'm getting enough water into here. Oh, looks like the storm finally passed. That's good. Let's go out, take a look. And now it's nighttime. Yay! Oh, fine. I picked it up and brought it back this way, you dummy. I'm wondering if I should run the water direct from the tank to the greenhouse.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
Especially since I'm not necessarily using water there.
Oxygen 50%.
I love how I'm losing oxygen inside my suit while I'm in a building that's got full oxygen. Yeah. See, I've got it set right now, well to tank. Actually, well to pump to tank. Let me grab that.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
I'm just gonna... this thing's all kinds of discombobulated, so I'm actually just gonna... pick the thing up all together. Morning. I mean, this is all temporary anyway. It's gonna get replaced. When I move the base, obviously. But this one seems to be keeping up. The well has plenty of potential here. So it's not reducing the... not that you can see the bottom corner of the screen there. But the flow rate seems to be keeping up.
Suit power 25%.
How's it going there, James? Why is my suit losing power so much? I don't know. But like I said, I mean, I'm enjoying the game. Some of it could use to be a little better explained.
Suit recharged.
Or, like I said, in the instance of the big rock crusher, currently locked to me. The methane tank, the water tanks, those are currently locked to me. Don't know why. And they're not in the tech tree. Is it just a placeholder? I don't know. So, yeah, I mean, there's some things I've got questions on from that respect. Yeah.
Oxygen source external.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's early access. I understand that. And, of course, this is a playtest version of the game. So I fully understand all of those limitations. But when you're sitting here going, you've got these things in there, obviously they'll be available in full release or early access version, I should hope. But the question is, are they just there as placeholders until later? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's Curiosity Cat. Or is it something that maybe I could find something like the rover parts, the parts for the, not the rover, but the, Spotty? Are there parts that I can find that will give me access to those things? You know what I mean?
Oxygen source external.
I missed. The claw. Well, I can understand it not being necessarily all unlocked for test if they haven't implemented it yet. But if they have implemented it, yeah, give it to us to test it. You know, it's part of the beta, right? Oh, come on, really? I hate it when it does that. Drop it on the ground over here, pick it back up, put it in the box. Thank you. Or something over the icon to say, like, you know, not currently available or whatever. Like, I found an item of rocket fuel, so obviously later on there will be stuff for that, but is that one of those things where there's you know, like I said, could it be on a PDA or something you find in one of these ruin pieces? I remember back in the prologue of all places, you know, a long time ago, there were some of these ruin pieces you could get into and find other stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like when you go in here, This, obviously chemistry, it's there because it's coming. So it's a placeholder. So when you're doing that, show in the blueprints that marker over here if I can't put the thing in yet. Easy enough.
Oxygen source external.
You know, I mean, there are options that you could use to, you know, rather than me sit here and wonder, and it's like, am I going to be able to do this? Or is that not a thing yet? Yeah, you can press E to have it easy load. There, thank you. Well, exactly. I mean, I get it. You know, maybe that's what they want, is for you to spend the hours looking, but that can get very frustrating, if you know what I mean. Whereas if you just had better clues, don't get me wrong, I wish them all the best. I'm enjoying the game. I hope it succeeds, you know, massively.
Refill.
Because I would definitely love to see this game advance. Ready to load. Ah! Dead. Okay, those are ready to load. Now the sound seems to be cutting out while I'm doing this. Just random. So other than not being working today, what are you up to, Casket? Alright, these should all be ready to load. Hop back in the old rover. Dope! I lost it. You don't want to go in? I'll make you. Tipper full. Sounds good. What are you? What are you? Couple of spare airlocks, okay. Don't know where those came from. I won't complain. No idea where they came from. Had a couple extra rover oxygen extensions.
Oxygen source external.
Oh. You pawing at my shoulder. Oh. No, the kitty's waking up. Where's that Phantom? That's a full load. Alright, let's grab this next set of stuff. Go see what we got for materials. Ouch. My back. My chest there. Love that. There we go.
Oxygen 30%.
Oopsie, come here. When in doubt. Okay, really? That took its sweet time. More than one way to do this. We do the rock. Yeah, I've only had it happen a little bit, not very often. Thankfully. For me, it's usually the camera on that one side is really annoying.
Oxygen refilled.
See, that's another thing, too. They let you make the canisters. Let me get the empty canisters back so I can refill them. You're giving me the option of refill these canisters, right? Give me the canisters back after I use it. You know, it's allowing me to refill water and oxygen canisters at different places. Give me the empty canister back so I can refill it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the water bottles, the air bottles. Give me the empty canister back.
Oxygen source external.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, some of this stuff I seem to remember being able to do in the prologue. But it's been a long time since I played the prologue, so am I misremembering something from 2 years ago?
Oxygen 75%.
I don't know, you know what I mean? Go in the hole. Oh, tipper's full. Now you tell me. Alright, we're gonna go pick up those last couple, bring them back, dump it, then we will, head into the base. In the field? You mean the, like, the big middle plots? I haven't actually yet, no. Other than in the tutorial.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
It says you're loadable. Go in the goddamn box. You bastard. There.
But I don't want to go in there.
Oh, Walmart. In order to stop people from crashing into the giant yellow pole, you know, the yellow balusters out front, they put concrete barricades around it and a flashing stop sign above it. Stop!
So now people are going to be stopping right there and blocking everything.
Yeah. But it said stop. It didn't tell me to not stop.
I didn't know what to do afterwards.
Yeah, where's the go? When's it gonna tell me to go?
They're going to treat it like a regular four-way stop sign. They're going to stop and then go again and still hit the damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Oops, let's shut off the lights so we don't open so I can go into home.
Equalizing pressure. Low temperature warning. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
I know in the tutorial they let you do it, but I haven't gotten any soil to do so. I've found corn and stuff like that I know I need to finish in there, but I haven't gotten any soil yet.
75%.
Potatoes are almost done. So what do I need to put silicone silicon in here to make soil? That would make sense. Alright, tech tree.
New blueprint.
See, that's funny, because I already had the improved jackhammer. Now the question is, where do I build that drill? $5 the drill gets built in the ATV rocket engine. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it. ATV rocket engine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, bite me. I'm just running over here and coming back. Have you found out how to do the big one yet? Or have you not managed to build the bigger rock crusher yet? That's what I'm thinking. It lets you use it in the tutorial. Silicone, let's take you. There we go. Good call. I don't know how much they actually will need, but I know at some point here these will have to go. Yeah, corn seedlings, they're almost ready to go into these. So beetroot plants will grow to full maturity, it looks like, in there. That's good to know. The potatoes on the bottom are done. Ah, crap! I'm throwing my potatoes all over the floor. What the hell? What in the hell?
Inventory full.
I can hold more than 8 potatoes in my... Oh, damn it. I know the potatoes stack to more than 50. More than 8, rather. Rip, there goes half my potatoes, rolling around on the floor, where I'll never get them back. That all of them? Looks it. That's weird. Oh, they're different tiers of potatoes. There. Mutating to get better and better seeds? Yeah. How's it going, Pompies?
Hello, Pompies. Mutating and crops. No, see, I can't go to Mars. I want non-GMO, gluten-free.
Suck it, Casket. You're gonna take what we give you.
Needs to be wholly organic.
How's it going, 10 shot? Yeah.
I don't even know if I could survive that movie, The Martian, just living off of potatoes all that time.
Oh God, yeah. What did he do? Like was it like 6 months or a year or whatever?
I think
he
it was a
claimed to-
year, yeah.
'Cause it's hard to keep track because they skip ahead at times. So it's like,
Yeah.
how long was it really?
But then, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't seen it, too bad. It's been out for how long?
It was a good
Then
movie though, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But then when he's back on Earth, he's still eating potatoes.
Yeah. That's the last thing Well, maybe if we're like, all right, now I can do French fries or something like that, not just microwave potatoes. But yeah, there would come a point where I'd be like, nope, keep them goddamn potatoes the hell away from me. Period.
I think that might be when I start eating onion rings, and I don't like onion rings.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, give me anything but a potato at this point. See, I got a tree seed magazine. And I'm guessing I need the big dome for that. But I got the tree seeds. Dome is supposedly locked. Is there a way for me to actually unlock it in the playtest? You know, those are the things that I sit back and go like, well, that's frustrating, because I'm guessing the tomato seeds need to be in the bigger plots to get the full maturity. Same with the pumpkins. Oh, that's right. Now that the thing is empty, what do you do with it once it's empty? Did it go out? Okay, it did. I'm gonna take those and probably turn them to seed or whatever, but well, some will go in here, the rest will go into new seed or something. Oh, there's a potato on the floor. I found another potato. They're everywhere. Oh, wow. Rice, pasta, or potatoes. That's a long time there, Steckheads. But yeah, if you've got if you get diagnosed with diabetes type 2, it kind of brings a new perspective into it. Alright. Inventory. Put the seed magazines away. Small planting tool can go away. Alright, we managed to get a good amount of iron out of that last, heck yeah. Sweet, we got some decent iron out of that last bunch of... Excuse me. That last batch of running around doing our stuff. Grout. We got quite a few buildings we're making, so we'll need some grout. Let's get some extra cables. We probably don't need screws or the engines at this point, but you know. Cauliflower and broccoli instead.
Water refilled.
You know, like I just used water. Give me an empty canister. Give me an empty canister that I can then bring over and get filled with oxygen or something like that.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Oh, because I don't have any cable on me, that's right.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that. Equalizing
The hell you mean I can't do that? Kiss my butt.
Equalizing pressure.
Stupid thing.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Alright, that'll start this thing charging. Oh yeah, you definitely need to charge. Let's put some of these parts into the rover. We'll bring that inside.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
I don't know what it is you're afraid I can't do, but I'll do whatever the hell I want to.
Equalizing pressure.
You goddamn troll of a robotic voice.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Yep. Oh yeah, sorry Pompies, didn't see your message. This is Occupy Mars the game. I got a key to the playtest through Keymailer. Been checking it out. It's currently, if you join the Kickstarter campaign, you'll get a beta key. It's still in beta access right now until the plan is, I believe, April of this year for it to go to early access on Steam. All that building we did. This is going to take a while to get all that aluminum back out of here, chat. But at the time, we didn't know, so... $105 to go. Woohoo! Yeah, that's going to be a lot of aluminum plate. But we'll get it. We lost another phase of the construction. That's good. There goes another phase. Almost done. There it goes. Now let's get that stuff back. The rest can stay there. We're going to start setting up power at the other base before we do anything else here.
Sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
It gave me universal wall panels? That's first. That would be a first. See, that's something else that would be nice to have too, would be the ability to have, like, pipe manifolds. Like you have with the Transformers, and being able to do, you know, one water pipe or 3 water pipes in and 1 out. That type of thing. Oh, sweet. You can just keep chaining the... Alright, that's good to know. I had been curious about that. You can just keep chaining them together. That's cool. So basically, we'll need one of these for all of our solar panels over there. Then we're going to need to set the batteries up. I kind of like the way this is currently kind of positioned because we can extend the batteries for more charging capacity as we get more power over there. But in reality, we can get rid of this and go straight into this first battery. We don't need that anymore. We can get rid of this transformer altogether. Now that we've got our upgrades. Because this has 170 coming in. There. And we only want the output to match what our current panels are, so we're not just constantly draining the batteries down. Yeah, when we move over there, we'll tear all of this down after we start getting the other side built up. I haven't tried it yet. I know it shows on the pumps blue, green, red, but can you force water hose? No, you can't. I have tried it. The minute you hook the hose up here, it becomes red. Do I have any hose on me? No, I don't. Yeah. It's like the minute I hook it up here, the whole hose becomes red. Likewise, if I were to grab the green hose off of one of these, I wouldn't be able to then just hook it up to a red side. Like if I took this off of here. Oh! Correction, Larry. You can. Correction, you can. Poggers. Or whatever that term is. So yeah, that means over on the other well pump that we've got, that I put in, I've got the 2 oxygen lines. I can have them coming into the one pump, one line out. Mm-hmm. I wonder if that means I could also hook up, like, let's check it quick.
Suit power, 50%.
We're going to connect that there. We've got 12.5 coming in. I can now split it. and have some going that way and that way. So I could do the same thing with the oxygen.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Nice.
50 pressure. External oxygen
That is huge, yeah.
rising pressure.
Glad you suggested that, because I mean, it's red, so it's gotta be a methane. Because the minute you hook up the hose, it starts out methane. But if you grab another hose from the other end and then hook it up, it'll switch it out, which is nice.
Warning. Oxygen 75%.
That's very handy. That gives me some ideas. Yeah. I don't know why you keep telling... I don't know why it does that every time the plants are withering at night. I don't know if it's because maybe I don't have enough incoming power versus what I've got going out. So I'm losing power at night. Yeah, because my corn seedlings just reset. Again. This is corn. I'm gonna go check my battery quick. I'm wondering if that's what's happening, because it's like...
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Yep, this is down to 162. They're all drained. I'm drawing too much power. Well, let's grab some of my materials. We're gonna throw up a couple more electrical panels over here quick. And then we can always, take them down and move them when we get ready to go over there. Oh, you went in the wrong spot. Does it give you the full rundown? I haven't really messed around with those panels much interior-wise. Alright, do we have... full... Let's go grab our electrical connectors. Get those three plugged in. That'll add 90 watts to the system. Don't press the button until you're over where you want to be. There we go. That'll be a good amount extra coming in. So that should make it, what, a total of, 260 coming in. Good. We'll set it to 260 out. You only need 10 watts. You only need 10 watts. You only need 30. Let's do that. Let's go check those interior panels.
External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
So do we need an extra 73? Is that what it's saying I need? No, it's saying I need 145, but total. I need more water coming in, I think, too. So that 73 is the consumption? So 73 is consumption. Oh yeah, so I've only got 15 water coming in. I need 30, so I need way more water, yeah. Yeah, so I need way more water too. Growing too many plants.
Equalizing pressure.
So yeah, I'm using 73 during the day, 85 at night, which means to get through a full night I'd need what? Say 12 hours worth of 85, I'd need more batteries. More power. More power. But I'm not going to go crazy over here because of the fact that I'm just going to end up moving all of this shit anyway. I've got enough to do 2 more solar cells, and I can extend this a little bit more, so we'll do that quick.
Not enough materials.
What? Oh, I have screws. I'm screwed, chat. How did I run out of screws? No, I've got screws. What's it telling me I'm out of? Oh, the aluminum plates. That's what I'm out of. Ignition might be overkill. 800 kilowatt batteries. 260 out covers all my power needs perfectly. Make sure the 800 can get through from one battery to the next. That gives me what, 3.2 gigawatts of, or 3.2 megawatts rather. Hi, handsome, yes. I see you, Darius. How are you, buddy? How's the rover charging going? We got 50. We got 54 megawatts going over to it, so. She should be charging pretty quick. Did I not hook it up? Could have sworn I plugged it in. In you go. You muppet. Recharge the rover with a little bit of oxygen, too. Top it off. This also seems to be the only socket I can ever charge my suit off of, too. Damn it, my wife's making herself something for lunch and it smells fantastic and I want it.
Suit recharged. I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
Oh, no suitable conditions for changing helmet because the door's open. That would,
50%.
that would do it. Yeah, you need to be able to have some socket on the inside of the building to do charging. Because, like, I mean, I can't even come over here and charge my suit for whatever reason. Yeah, dying. I'm dying. It would also be nice, too, if you could take, like, a platform and connect all of these together. Canteen has one later in the game. Now, I'm curious, because you just said the canteen. Oh, I can make the canteen. Alright, that's good to know. Welcome in there, Groudon.
Equalizing pressure.
Yeah, so see, I think I should end up with these two connections on the same side of the new base I'm building up. Be nice if the windows actually worked properly. Oh, do I have another tool unlock? I do. Let's grab the spectral detector. I can't find water spot. See, that's another thing. Like this tells me there's more to this tree that way. Well, yeah, but see, she's cooking for her, not for me.
New blueprint.
She's making herself something. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get any. It's usually how that works. Take that off the list. There, that should, keyword. Larry OG710, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we should have enough power backup now. I wasn't even paying attention to how much we were actually using for power. Glad you're not me. Yeah, see, we've got 53 coming in. We probably need more solar panels in total. But, like I said, for now, this will cover here. We don't necessarily need to have... Alright, good. We're at 70% charge on this thing. Let's unhook it. We can probably disconnect the oxygen. Put that back up. Pick that up. There we go. A little bit of water going there. The oxygen out. Yeah, see, that well is not... It's only producing 12.5 liters. No bottles to fill. See, this says 12.5, but that's at 15 in there. This says 15. So where's the other 2.5? Did I lose it? Curiosity.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
You got some cooked food your wife made? Nice.
We're just out there. No.
Water refilled. Oxygen refilled.
Food processing unit. Yep, nice. See, we're definitely not getting enough nitrogen, but I think a lot of that's because I'm trying to grow too much stuff too quickly. Tomato, tomato. Yeah. See, I don't even really bother using the incubator. I don't know. Is it worth it using the incubator? Or is it better to just plant them? It's like I could put the potatoes in here and just plant them and let them, you know, let them go. Oh, okay, it does. That's good to know. Gotcha. My problem is getting the extra fertilizer. Oh, and they require less resources? Right on. Makes sense. Have to keep that in mind for the next set of plants. Beets and potatoes are much better. Alright. This is all new to me. I'm just kind of like messing around with stuff. I found seeds and said, let's see what happens. I wish you could get more information if there was another information page. Or the workshop or something like that, having more information pages. Oh, that reminds me. Once you there, I can now upgrade that. Hmm. Oh, see, that's cool. That I've never had to use any of that stuff. I wonder if that's if that comes into it later. The multimeter rod and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I mean it's got a ton of potential. Oh, see, you get a hot air tool. I don't know what happened to that soldering tool I picked up. Same with the multimeter. I put them down somewhere. They went flying. No big deal. Like that. I mean, that's got potential to mess around. You can repair the broken boards? Because I found some circuit boards, but they didn't claim to be broken. They just said circuit board whatever. Oh, you can tell by the health bar below it. Gotcha, that makes sense. Oh yeah. Bad component, coils. So we'd have to turn this on. Take the hot air tool. Alright, there we go.
Sleep deprivation warning.
Alright, now how do I put this back in the cradle? See, because the minute I right-click, it goes flying. It was, see, when I right-click, it went, that away. Or that away?
Suit power 75%.
Hmm. Sleep deprivation warning. It's cool, it's clunky, and I don't know what the heck, recycle bin on, oh, recycle bin on the left for bad components. Makes sense.
Oxygen 75%.
I'm still curious why I'm using oxygen inside of here. It's a fully oxygenated atmosphere. Like, can I take my helmet off? Whoa! That was weird. Oh, the minus key while you're in... Oh, yeah, there's the recycle bin. But see, now now this whole thing is really screwy. It's not letting me pick up anything now.
Oxygen source external.
Ah, there we go. So it does.
External pressure dropping.
That's good to know. See, there's a water-bearing spot over there. Flows 4.1. Beetroots and potatoes. Got some tomatoes in there. Pumpkins. So there's 18 spots there, but there's 2, 4, 6, 12. Can't get a full set of those into there. Oh, nice. Water pursuit, the bathroom. Oxygen bottles at the scrubber. Yeah, but I don't have empty bottles. Well done. Yeah, outside it's gonna kill you. Ah, see. Yeah, you have to make them and then fill them, yeah. Well, see, the problem is right now, my soldering iron and my heat gun are, I don't know. They kind of went flying through the wall. So when I look over here, they're not here. And my multimeter went flying too. So, yeah. Oh, so F5 can do that, potentially? Yeah. Well, like he said. Bink. It's fixed. Because the problem is, like, I had picked up the soldering iron. And it doesn't let you put it down. Yes. Oh, well, see, yeah. Right click there, but the last time I right clicked, it went that away. That's what happened the last time I put it down. It went that away. In a hurry. Let's try this again. Alright, so you have a bad coil type 2 and a bad resistor type 1. No, we need to turn you on. Turn you on. Hot air. Hot air. Alright. Put you away. Flip you over. Oh, Jesus, I actually have to line it up. Circuit board work with the Air Force. We never used hot air to remove solder. We use solder iron. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. We also needed a resistor type 1. Flip it over. Grab the solder gun. Alright, you get a coil type 3 and a resistor type 1. How's it going, Jerry the Bear? There's that, and... got both of them, okay. We need a resistor type 1. Alright, seriously, that's annoying. It's telling me the one I repaired is no longer repaired. That bugged out. You suck. Yep, it bugged out. Okay, that bit is a little buggy, apparently. Memory type 1, coil type 2. I don't know if I got credit for it or not in the research tree. I'll have to check. Alright, so you come out. Go in there. You come out and go in there. It'll freeze if you use the toilet in the bathroom. Nice. I mean, it's early access. There's gonna be bugs. It happens. They sit down a little later, stand up on their own. Alright, so I should have one repaired circuit board and 2 bad health circuit boards. Tech tree. Yep.
New blueprint.
It gave me credit for it. Nice. So I've got all of the materials, all of the electricity unlocked. Only thing we don't have is the AI companion and the spectral detector and the genetic engineering. Yes, Jer, I am a Twitch partner. I made Twitch partnership last year during the SGA streamathon that we did with the release of FS22. Oy, oy, oy. Ay, ay, ay.
Water refilled.
Guessing that gives me the ability to make electric boards now or something. But for the time being, we'll put them in here. Actually, we'll put them in the rover and keep them with us. I've had,
Pressure.
Why are you not opening? Oh,
Suit pressurized. Helmet. Steel. Equalizing pressure.
aha. That's good. I almost just ran outside without my helmet on. Yeah, I've been kind of fighting a sinus infection that I got the other day, and it's done its number on me. Oh, you think that we think of the pumpkins require the dome, which obviously we can't get. It's good to know about the pumpkins, though. Alright, let's get over to the other base.
Oxygen source. External.
And start building some of the stuff over there. Done more testing with farming than any sane person thinks is... Ah. Well, hey, I appreciate the information. Ow. Whoopsie. It's a bit of a drop off there. My bad. So as far as food goes, last night you posted a video on how to easily survive leftover food. Wow. Yeah, put in the actual plant, not the... Is there a bedroom capsule yet? And I'm just missing it? Oh, the living room is the bedroom alright. I think living room and I think living room, you know? But that makes sense. Alright, new greenhouse is up and running. Let's put another living room on this. Yeah, the lobby. I'll flip these around. So we got our water spot there. We can get water and oxygen to here from the water spot. And we can get power to the base through there.
Not enough materials.
We just ran out of electronics. Okay. Not too bad, though. It's a pretty good chunk of it.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
After it's built, you haven't used it. Yeah, it's about how it works, isn't it? Alright, so we need the blueprints for the pump. The pump station. I don't have the electronics, of course. Too buggy, just driving out of it, you can accidentally destroy. I think that wasn't there in the patch notes something about that just now.
Suit power, 50%.
Can you only have one of these stupid things, or what's the deal here?
Not enough materials.
How's it going, Oppies? Alright, let's go hop in the crawler. Okay, so it is still in the game then?
Oxygen source, external, warning.
Still did it to you the other day driving out? Because there... Are you on 99.9.3? Or are you still on 99.5?
50%.
I only ask because there was literally just the last patch note I'd seen about it. I think it had said something about... or maybe it was down here still as a known issue. Problem, bug fixes. Bug fixes. Problem with rover damaging hangar while driving in. They say they fixed it, but testing on new staves still did it. Ah. Alright, just curious. Let's head back to the base quick. Yeah, well, oh yeah, no, it absolutely makes sense. Alright, Oppies. See, because that's another thing. You might know the answer to this, Wild Dogs. Oh, never mind. It's got a drill on it now. Alright, it just automatically unlocks. Never mind then. Never mind me. Because early on, I had unlocked the technology for the improved jackhammer. It was like one of the first things I grabbed, the improved jackhammer. Because I have the improved jackhammer. But then it told me like I hadn't unlocked it. Oh, Jesus. That was bad. What are you running into? It's like it still sees the, It's like it still sees the hangar being there even though I took it down. I also wish it would remember if you were in first person or third person view when you're getting in and out of the seat, because every time it kicks you out of a seat, it goes straight to third person, which is kind of annoying. I'll be honest. It is nice if your helmet's off so you remember that your helmet's off, yes. Alright, so the pumpkins won't finish fully growing. I think for the time being, I will probably pluck them up. Oh, great. Now I have another stupid plant sitting on the floor of the building that I can't pick up. I love it when it does that. We'll just turn these into fertilizer then.
Inventory full.
And leave this off.
Inventory full.
Yeah, now I now have 2 of these stuck there. Yeah, like, I mean, it should remember whether you're in first person or third person or whatever, because that does get annoying. You jumping back and forth all the time. Ooh, beetroots are done. I'm going to turn those into food packs because I need it. And we'll have to go get our cedar and do another set of those. Beetroot, seed gun, Pumpkins we won't bother doing again. We've got a ton of corn. Got a ton of potatoes too. Is lettuce worth doing, or is it one of those like meh things? Oh, lettuce is good for fertilizer? Do you need the floor plots to finish lettuce off, or will the lettuce finish completely in the trays here? Lettuce takes all 3 tiers. It's good to know. We won't bother with the 3rd set for the time being. Because my problem is I don't have any fertilizer. Ah, alright, I gotcha. At what point do I need to move the corn into there? Because it should be... God damn it, that corn keeps resetting and it's pissing me off. $66%, alright. That's right, you were the mutated pumpkin potato seeds that I had. This corn might come out as plants and go into something else. Be nice if we could get the storage boxes. Alright, so we managed to make some extra, let's see. In our inventory, we've got glass plates. We've got quite a bit of those. We've got quite a bit of aluminum plates, steel plates. Solar cells, I've got a whole bunch of solar panels over there to take apart for solar cells. We don't have a ton of electronics. Let's make a few more of those. Is it possible to get Spot completed yet? The robot
Oxygen.
dog thing?
Oxygen source external.
Miss Max Fox coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is everyone? How is your stream there, Miss Max Fox? Welcome in, raiders. Guess I don't have anybody to give a shout out right now. If you guys aren't already following Miss Max Fox, go check her out. She's an amazing content creator. Plays a variety of games. It's generally fun to watch. Welcome in there, Kiss a Kiss. Playing a little Occupy Mars the game. Got a beta key through Keymailer. Right now we're currently in the process of building a new base to move over to. As long as I don't drive myself off a cliff in the meantime. Found ourselves a decently flat area with a water source, so we're currently in the process of getting that all going. Slowly getting things set up. We found an old, I found an old structure it was next to, so I'm tearing that out and putting in the new base instead. I might need more water than this place allows, but we'll find out. Let me out! I have building to do. So how was Icarus today there, Miss Max Fox? I'm guessing you were playing with bits? Water. How was Icarus today? Yeah, he's playing Icarus with JoJo. Oh, and Styx? I haven't tried out Styx, to be honest. It's been a while since I've really gotten into Icarus. The last time I played a bunch, Styx wasn't available yet. Water plug, let's hook up here. I like that you really only have to hook up one of these. And the whole place gets it. Not a problem. I understand that. There we go. So we've got some oxygen coming in. Oh, wow. This one's got water. Holy Jiminy. Yeah, we got water here, chat. I guess that's not going to be a problem anymore. At all. Holy Christ. Water used to be a problem. Alright, so I think what I want to do, we're still not quite done with this yet. So let's... Because I want to be able to get a canteen. I think what we're going to do... They do store up... Oh, they... Yeah, that's true. I think if I do that, I can put the canteen off of this in that direction. No, can't quite. So let's get rid of this one then. We will do a small corridor. Then we'll do the T section. Then we'll see if we can't get the canteen on here. Perfect, we can get the canteen on. I'm thinking we will also... I've got those 2 other airlocks. I'm thinking the canteen, the back side of it, would be a good place to have... Oh, I'm still getting 25 liters an hour out of this well. Compared to the other wells getting me 4. Or 12 or something like that. So I'm getting quite a bit more out of this one than I was the other one. I have those 2, I have those 2 already, so we'll use them up. I'm going to do an airlock, a short, an airlock, and then that'll give us access to the backside where I'm going to have my power grid, so to speak. Pop that in. We want a short corridor. A short corridor. Maybe I'm going to have to do one of those upwards adapters.
Oxygen, 75%.
Then put on the other one of these. Then I can put on my ramp. Not the tech tree. If I'm going to be growing as much as I plan to, though, I will need...
45%.
I will need another well coming from someplace else. So we'll have to find another well around here somewhere. Maybe we'll find another one over on this side or something. The last time I tried to put something down for water, it told me it was dry. I mean, I might be able to do something over here, but the last time you can normally get 7 at a full 120. Oh, when it says it's dry, it's a bug? That's good to know. That's really good to know. Because I want the output going that way. Hopefully, if I do that, I see you're backwards.
Warning.
See, because it won't let me put an extension on it. It says dry area, 0% water.
Warning. Not enough materials.
Within 20 meters of the best water source?
Recharged.
Well, it's within 20 meters. Oh, can't add it until the well is built. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, well, let's run back, get some more stuff.
External.
Yeah, I hit the wall. Alright, so we'll go back, we'll get some more engines, we'll get some more of that stuff. I like that it basically lets you just drive without having to hold down the button the whole time. Sorry about that, Wild Dogs. No, I was just commenting that it makes sense that you can't add the extensions till after the well was built. That makes sense. It still thinks that building is there, even though it's not, because I deleted it. Keep driving into it.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Oh, shush it. Shush your pie hole. You're fine. Where's that electrical connector? Am I sitting on it? I'm sitting on it. Alright. Let's go inside.
External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure. Oxygen source. External. Water. Refilled.
Go check on the plants quick, then we'll go to sleep. %, 45% on those. All you little guys are tiny. Okay. Sleep time.
Warning.
Oh, shut up. Poor kitty. You're having a bad dream. You having a bad dream, Darius. Alright, let's make a save. Just in case. We have been playing for a while. Alright, we need some small engines. 17 should be, let's go a few more of that. Not going to do solar cells right now. Cables and stuff we should be good on. Quad crate. Oh, hey, grab the stuff you just made. We've still got a ton of aluminum plates. We've still got a bunch of... Let's make a few more solar cells. So we can start getting some power up and running over there. We'll start building out our battery setup and everything as well.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed. Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure. Low temperature warning. Oxygen source external. Oxygen source external. External pressure dropping.
Alright, let's go get a couple more of these pieces built. We'll start laying out the solar panel setup, the electrical setup. And then we'll have to figure out a spot to build a material dump. I've also noticed it says 33 kilometers an hour, which is only a very small smidge of the bar for max. I don't think I want to know what driving this thing at max is like. Or how one gets there. Yeah. 90% of the time I'm in third person view when driving this thing anyway, so I never pay attention to it.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
My cat chat. There he is, laying on my cell phone. Silly boy. Yes, you're okay. You're a silly kitty. What? You're the one that's half laying on my keyboard. Don't look at me every time I move my hand and it upsets you somehow. You're the one laying on my keyboard, sir. Alright, blueprints. We want 2 more. Nope, not the CO2 scrubber, you dummy. Alright, we got that. We're going to need inventory, blueprints. We want a pump station. This way around. I think right here. Let's get the. All right, I'm sorry. Am I in your way somehow, kitty cat, or? All right. Ouch. Let's get rid of you entirely. We'll actually get rid of you. We need to go blueprints, pump station. That'll be for the water. That'll be for oxygen. You will be there. You'll be there. Is there any way I can jump in there to... Yes, I can, okay. Hook up the lines. Alright, inventory. We have... Well, this should be enough to get us started anyway. So we want... blue on that one. Oxygen on this one. Oxygen to oxygen. Water to... You're gonna be water. There. There. Let me out. There we go.
Suit power 75%.
There, we could actually add a third one of those on the other side. Or over there, or whatever. And have all of it. But, for the time being, let's get this to 100%. Get you to 100%. That's got that hooked up. That's got that hooked up. Good to go. Now we need... Afternoon there, Grumpy Dwarf. Now we need power. I don't want to do anything to that side. I think we've got plenty of room right here. Plenty of room right there for power. The question is, where is the connections going to be? I think our closest connection is going to be the canteen there, or that one there. I might delete this one quick, or run a power cable out. Run a couple power cables out, and drop them. And then put this back. Do I have any power cables on me? I do. I pressed 5. Sir? Subnautica meets satisfactory. How you doing, Medieval Mike? Kind of. Occupy Mars, so kind of. I wonder if I should have another pump on this just so I can split and have some going into the canteen. Do you need to do that? Or does it just automatically transfer between compartments? It's more Subnautica-esque. It's definitely more in the Subnautica range. Alright, we need electricity. We're gonna need one transformer somewhere around here. We're gonna do 2 transformers. We're gonna do one for the base, which you guys can hook into. And I think what we'll do is we'll have Blueprints. Battery packs. The battery packs go out that way with the extensions. So I can do a battery pack there with an extension or two on it. One there. One there. And then I can run out of this over to another transformer over here for running those. That's what we'll do, is we'll go in transformer right here. This can come over here. Get plugged in there. And then what I can do is I'll put a transformer over here near the corner. This will be the dedicated charging station for the rover. You can plug into this one. The batteries will all plug together. I'll put a couple of extensions on them that I can. And I can always add battery packs as needed. Plug you in. Plug it in. Plug it in. And then let's go blueprints. We want battery upgrades. On all of those to start.
Not enough materials.
Alright, ran out of electronics. That's fine. And then over here, we're going to have blueprints, our transformer, that the solar panels will all be hooked into. And now we can start setting out our solar panels. That's an awful big jump. Why is it going over that far to plug in? Should be right there. There should be one to plug in. Being weird. Alright, whatever. That gets us started with some of those. We need more electronics and stuff, so let's run back to the other base. We will grab the electronics and such.
Oxygen source external. Oxygen source external. External pressure dropping.
Alright. By the time we get back, it'll probably be time to sleep through the night anyway. And then the next time we come back this way, we're going to stop over there, tear that stuff apart, because there's some solar panels there. Actually, probably do that on our way back. Make the best of the night. Or the day.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Let me out! Got stuff to cut up. Nice. There's enough solar cells right there for one of the large solar panels, or medium-sized solar panels. I call it large because it's the biggest we get for the time being. Yummy. Never fun. Alright. Getting a fair amount of electronics out of this stuff. That's good. Let me use my grinder. Concrete saw. With a metal blade. That's what that is. Poof. Woo! Robot leg. Temperature's starting to drop. We need to hop in the rover here shortly. Where'd the leg go? Where'd the leg go? Grr! Bastards. You tricked me. I was hoping if I scrapped that container that the leg would fall down. Good to know at least, I guess. Don't do that again in the future. Because you won't get the other part back. That's a good point, Larry. It might have gone straight into my inventory. Nope, I don't see it.
Oxygen, 50%.
I'm guessing it just disappeared. It's good to know, though.
Deprivation area. Alert. Oxygen source, external.
I mean, it's good to know that the,
External.
Ow! That hurt.
External pressure dropping.
Yeah, oh, I figured there was definitely more than 4. It's just a matter of finding them. But can you actually repair the thing and get it working currently?
External pressure
I had
dropping.
somebody asking earlier about
External
that.
pressure dropping. External pressure dropping. External pressure dropping. Suit power, 50%.
Morning dump! And we're good.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Alright, yeah, that's right. It was you that was asking earlier. I meant to ask Wild Dogs if he'd gotten a chance to do it yet.
Suit recharged.
Alright. Let's get back to base. We'll make up some more materials. And, writing a knowledge article for work. Larry was asking if, you're able to actually get Spot repaired currently. Spotty. Spot. Whatever it is. The little robot dog. Because I found one leg. He said he's got 4 legs and a body. Forelegs, body, board, arm. Ah! Alright, well, there's that. Good to know at least.
Low temperature warning. Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizer pressure. Water refilled.
There's that. We're out of that now.
Warning. Weather alert. Incoming sandstorm.
Oh, nice. Incoming sandstorm. So 25%. Oh yeah, there's nothing in there right now. Potatoes are at 83%. That's good. Tomatoes there. Yeah, that was the mutated potatoes that I had right there. Alright, here's something I'm curious about. Maybe you guys know. The question marks, do they actually do anything yet? Because I found a bunch of question mark circles, but don't know what they're meant to show. Oh, alright, just somewhere in the circle. Will it go away once you found that something? Or do they just stay there all the time? Tesla truck, different Mars things we've sent. Yeah, because I found one of the rovers, actually. It's right over here. I took a screenshot of it. The hard way. But I took a screenshot of it. It's literally just over the crater rim from where I am. It's right over here.
Oxygen source external.
I should probably look at making more bottles.
Warning. Sandstorm imminent. Find shelter. Warning.
I'm in shelter. Be nice if you could see like what was in your battery. Oh wait, yeah, that includes your batteries. That's right. Do you actually have to close the doors on these for them to work? No, excuse me. Somebody asked me that, and it's like it doesn't seem to make a difference, but it could be that it makes the difference as far as how quickly things grow. I wasn't sure. Oh, stupid thing. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, it looks like Mr. Alpaca is still having PC issues. And, he tested the incubators sitting next to each other, same growth speed. Alright. That's good to know they're wild dogs. I have been live for a while. I need something to eat. Looks like Mr. Alpaca is not going to be up and running today, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to go raid over to Mr. Itzbits, who's playing some, was it Industries of Titan, which looks very intriguing to me. So we're going to go over, check him out, and see what that game's all about. Hopefully, we'll see you all again next time. I am going to save this up right here, and we're not going to continue without you guys around, so you guys can see and follow along and see what's up. But we're going to go raid Industry Itzbits and see what that game's all about. Like I said, till next time, you guys, stay safe, have yourselves a good one, and a big thank you to Champ and Casket Man for the resubs earlier, and also a big, huge thank you to Miss Max Fox for that raid earlier. It's been awesome. Oh, I will get that hydrate in for you there, Mr. Medieval Mike. But, like I said, till next time, you guys, have a good one.